Yo, bro, what's up? He's like really no drop, man. Speechless. The gold coin is like so annoying. This one have the damage much more faster. So I don't really need to use the flame core. The support skill explosion no longer remove curse. And the support skill have. So when you hit multiple, this one is just to increase curse. That's so expensive. Element resistant pen of the support skill is also applied to Eosive. When the chain hit explode, the explosion deal 11.4 additional damage for every curse affecting you. No need these. Shit. Yo, man, what's up? Hahaha. I stream a bit early. It depends on what time I wake up. It's like today, don't want to sleep too late. I wake up 1 hour ago. Do you look at the announcement? Increase the drop quality of intelligence when the gameplay is under dead space. Yeah, I think 90% player can't even get into dead space. And then the level 8 label is on dead space. So if you want to play the league map, you have to go play dead space. And also the chance of the label came out is very, very low. So low that it's hard to get a high level label. Yeah, Dark Search. Right now, there's nothing to farm. If you want to have a good, oh yeah, yesterday I go saw. They say that the reward drop. Yeah, maybe too much people farming the same thing. In this game, there's something like I say yesterday. When too much people farming the same item, the item will drop. Like right now, the Beacon strategy is like fucked up already. Because like last week, the Beacon strategy is still fine. But now it's like you can have a few run, you have no Beacon at all. It's like I run out of this shit already. Like the stupid tech voucher. What else to get? Nothing. I wasted go buy this. Yeah, God of War can't be. It's like God of War, don't farm. What this one, the immortality don't farm. Like you look at the price. Is it all gone? The cheap one. Yeah. These are around 3,000 now. You want to buy it, you can buy it now. But I can't farm 3,000 in one day. I think it's around 150. The cheap one all gone. Yeah, 149. 149 is the cheap one. 149, 148, roughly there. The 131 is all gone. And then this one is 3,000. So you only can farm what? Right now, what is the best to sell? Nether round resonance, because people in deep space have to keep reroll the base FX. You have to keep rerolling, reroll the base FX. Some of them is too shit to run. Like you gain damage over time. There's a corruption graph. Whenever you run in the profile of this space, there's a few disgusting mag that straight away die. This is very expensive. Like the price went up again. 100 for 999. Yeah, the price is still roughly the same, 95. Three. This useless. This need one more. Right now, not sure. Nothing to farm, honestly. It's just that depend on whether you have luck or not. Like yesterday, I got gaze upon the something from this run. Forgot again. Building, you just search the build. I update the build on my YouTube. You can look at the comment. Yesterday I just update the build. When I reach profile, you just search the build, the what exclamation mark build on my chat. I have the link on the chat there. This build is still fine. It's not really that expensive, but when we need to get, I don't think it's expensive to get into profile. It's just that the move speed is fucked up. That's it. I need there's some trinket. What do you buy? What do you buy? Don't buy the wrong thing. Some is it my build or other player build? Sometimes there's some item you can't buy. Death touch? How will you lose damage from death touch? Is it because your weapon? Death touch. The last effect is the flat physical damage. Just I think the flat physical damage is 3000. Do you bought the wrong one? There's different effects on the death touch. The last effects. The last effects on death touch is a random effects. Yo, hi, what's up? Right now, the cheap version, the cheap build, have a smooth run on the profile time up. But to get into this space, need to is even more expensive. But I think the goal is just to clear Supreme Showdown 20. From what I know, is like there's a few equipment need to be craft. But right now, you just focus on the weapon after you get all the legendary gear. This one, the last effects. Main hand weapon. Add physical damage to main hand weapon. If you don't have these, you can use the stray bird. Stray bird is not bad. And then focus on weapon. Weapon, right? I was wrong. Not the weapon is not really. The weapon can be bow, crossbow, musket, fire cannon. These four. And then the weapon that we need is the quick, the lucky one. And try to buy the base effects. The Sweet Dream effects is very hard to craft, and is the cost of crafting the Sweet Dream effects is 3,000 to 4,000, the same price as this one. You can buy crossbow, musket, and fire cannon. Just that musket and fire cannon, they look a bit weird compared to bow and crossbow, but they are more cheap. They are more cheap. They are more cheap. Crossbow is much more expensive, and the bow. But when you buy these, right, it's best to just buy all T1 FX, like just farm out three to 5,000, and then just buy By the physical damage, this one have to be T1. Like 5,000. This one is 6,000, but it's not really that good. Quick strike rating. Quick strike rating is still fine, still can use. Yuga 1, Thunderbolt Overload. On Erika 2 is not bad. Yuga 1, they reduce his movement speed on hero trait. Lightning Storm, most people go for Wind Rhythm. Lightning Storm, they go for no. Lightning Storm don't really need. I think most of them not using because the Wind Rhythm too expensive. Just use Lightning Storm. Neither Lightning Storm or the other one is what? The Chain Lightning is not bad. Chain Lightning can hit very far away from where you are. And then Thunderbolt Overload is more like a mid-range. Thunderbolt Overload is like a mid-range build. So if you want to play Yuga 1, go range. But like Thunderbolt is good on the Gamma 1. And then Erika 1. Erika 2. The Thunderbolt Overload. But they rely on this surging aspiration. And then also rely on the spell burst. Minus 40% movement speed. So you run very slow. And just sucks. It's still strong on Gamma 1. Thunderbolt Overload. Just that this season not much people play it. Because last season is really strong. If you ask me, don't play it on Yuga. Yuga have more survive when they play the skill range. Here is all the profound time up. Thunder, the Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is very strong and it hit the enemy far away from where you are. One zap, every enemy die. And then the Lightning Storm, which depend on how many spell bursts you have. Like they mostly stack spell bursts, right? Or not? Or don't need like here 3 stack of spell bursts. No, here 1 stack, 1, 2, it's like 4 stack, around 4 stack of spell bursts. Four stack of spell bursts. This is a bit slow because there's a cooldown. There's a cooldown on this skill. Why not you use it on Erika 2? Why I say that? Because Gamma 1 this season no one played. Erika 2 There's more people playing it. Uh, this already clear the game. This is a build that clear the game. And then here, additional curse, number effect. It's best to have the Thunder Spike, but when you use Thunder Spike, the cost will go up, a bit expensive. And then like this type of build is all using the sauce. Yeah, using sauce for the Magus, so it's not possible for most players. I think there's only 20. This one without using sauce, he clears Supreme Showdown 20. I can share you the build. He cleared this without using the sauce. You have to stack. If you want to play lightning skill, right, you have to stack decks. If you don't stack decks, you will not gain enough damage. Like this is the minimum that you need is to stack decks. It will be expensive, but no choice if you want to play lightning skill. That's why I don't play lightning or strength. If we go for example, we go for Gamma 1, Gamma 1 is playing fire. Because you play Aura Convert. Sorry, not Aura Convert, Element Convert. But right now, do they have the... This one I'm not sure where he is. But this one is the... This one is a deep space. Also the same, using sauce. If you want to use sauce, you need to get the champion lady. If you don't have it, then forget about it. 10k. Huh. Space Reef 10k. Fuck you, man. Lame shit. Deep space. Cost so much. I don't need to play, man. But right now, there's no build. Right now, there's no build for the Supreme Showdown 20. Too little build for Supreme Showdown 20. Everyone have more build on this space. Because if you play Gamma 1, they will convert the damage into fire. And like Force Beaten. Oh, I got this string, immune to trauma and immune to weed. So I was wondering why use this string. Okay. This one is for what? Lightning skill. This is just to channel, to stack the number effect. And then the main damage is the Thunderbolt Overload. Oh, he used 2 damage. This will not be cheap also. There's no cheap one. Right now, too expensive. Right now. Because everyone is, right now, right, everyone is going for Auto Bomber. So the cost of Auto Bomber is very high. If you play Lightning Storm on Yuga or Chain Lightning, they are not rely on the decks. Do they clear 20? No, this is not. This one is like Profound Timeout. Impending. Just that for the Lightning Storm, the Lightning Storm is still fine. If you don't want Chain Lightning, then you go for Lightning Storm. Because they are stacking intelligence, but this intelligence is not too high. because they convert lightning to cold. For Erica 2 is go for lightning damage. This is convert. Yes, Thunder's Lightning Storm is always a good single target. Because the cloud, when you summon the cloud, right, the storm, right, is a single target hit. It's a single target hit. You have a better single target damage, but not AoE. So that's why you need to stack the spell burst. Most people get 3 to 4 spell bursts. Like this one, he didn't get spell burst. Stack spell burst is because of the now he only have how many? Or one here. He only have two spell bursts. Two spell bursts on field. There's only 2 spell bursts. I think it's still fine. People stack a lot of spell bursts is because of the you want to channel out a lot of lightning storm, and then they will just fly around the map and go auto target and kill the enemy. But it's a very strong single target. Yeah. Damn, I need to go. I need to go washroom. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? How long? It take you one week or 2 weeks to farm the 15%. Damn, man. Time to gamble. Three, buy one more. What? Oh, I thought the price went up. No luck. Ha! Uh, 70 also. Damn. Yeah. 150 call. What we gamble? Yeah, the slate. God of War. But I need this one. If I can get energy shield, it'll be better. This part. Physical skill level. Physical skill level is useless. I only can gamble two. One is favor damage, one is energy shield. Damn. So I gamble or not? Go big or go home. But I don't think I got the luck. Wow. Better than nothing. Oh yeah. Shit. I shouldn't change these. Eh? Wait. What the fuck I'm doing? Annoying. Oh, so this one don't need to change? Or do I need to change this? Is that how you add? Oh. Yeah, I don't even need to change this shit. Why I waste so much for this stupid? This one have the back bottom. Yeah, why I change for fucking stupid? Yesterday I already make it done already. So I just change for what? Retard. Whatever. I need level 7 miner. The level 7 miner just not coming out. Eh? I didn't kill it? What? Yeah, that day I got the level 3. Uh, I just find that it's not worth it. Like, uh, we spend so much frame alley to upgrade our equipment, and then we get into profile, and we still can't farm enough gold or get the contract level 6 or level 7. They still give you level 7 and below. That is like stupid. Like what the patch yesterday, what they patched add a level 8 label to the deep space. Like how 90% of the player can't even run deep space. So if you can't run deep space, it means that we can't get the level 8 label. That is retard. Right now is like so much complaint about the goal. They still not increasing the goal. Like timeout 7 and 8, or mostly timeout 7, shouldn't have more goal than timeout 8. And in timeout 8 and above, they should increase the Sam Bendick wave, but not. In time, like what we have now is timeout 8. The Sam Bendick wave is less than like, most of the time is only have one wave. But in timeout 7, most of the time we can get more than one wave. How is that normal? And the amount of gold you spend on this shit, you need to upgrade. And you need to ask your minion to go work. Like, all use the gold. But the gold gain is too low. You have to stop your goals. Like, you can't use any of your gold for days if you want to upgrade the oasis. Without farming resource, then you run out all the reward because you can't send your airship. And then even if you send your airship, you still get no reward. Because to fulfill the requirement, the amount of requirement to fulfill an airship for reward is too high. It's so high that I know that one thing is that they want the player to waste time on doing this shit because they want player retention, but this way is just stupid ass. They want you to gain reward on the second month. Second month whereby everyone already left the game. Not much farming going on. Every item in the trade house is like super expensive on the second month onward. When you get into second month, you really like, what? Do you still need to rely on the oasis? You don't. I think their plan was like making the oasis for the third week or the second month. But I can tell you, like, no player will wait for a reward for like 3 weeks or 3 weeks to 1 month just to get the reward. Your everyday farm is much more higher than the stupid oasis. Three days of resource, and then you use up all 3 days of resource. And how many frame rate you get? Around 1,000, 99 or 1,000, depend on whether you got double. And the chance to double on the season drop pad is very low. The chance of it to be double. And then this new area, so-called new area, the secret portal, don't give shit, man. The map is so long, like you're wasting time traveling, killing enemy, but there's no reward. The reward only like what? 1 flame sand, 2 flame sand, or no, 1 flame alley, 2 flame alley, and then 2 to 3 maxless ember. That's it. Maybe sometimes you're lucky you can get more than that, but most of the time it's like this freaking map is so long. If you go run the a normal map, you really gain more than what this map can give. So what's the point of the secret portal? Just to make player waste more time in this shit. Like only give you one frame rate. They say that they will give you better reward. What reward? I don't see any reward. Yeah. I tell you what, this game, right? You know which mode is hard to play? No, which mode is a shit ass mode? Solo so far. Because this whole game is not made for solo so far at all. They add in solo so far is because too much people ask for it. But for solo so far, right? There's no trading, so you should increase the drop. But did they increase the drop? No. Every season player is asking for it. They just don't increase the drop. So it's like for me, I find that for Torchlight Infinite, it's a waste of your time to play solo so far or even hardcore. Solo 4, how to beat solo so far on 21? Like 3 months, you don't even can beat it. The item you need, how to get? Like, can you farm a lot of Sacred Forcer, Ultimate Ember alone, whereby the drop rate is like so fucked up? Even if you have legendary drop, it's still fucked. Killing the boss is not bad. Like this Secret Portal, right? There's one map is killing bosses. That killing bosses is not bad. Why? It is a shorter of time. The reward can get 20 frame rally to 50 frame rally. Like the boss kill is so much better than running this stupid map, and like this is so big. And then there's nothing to drop. There's nothing. 1 frame rally, 2 frame rally for what? And then like most of the time, like all this shit equipment. Damn, if you play the Path of Exile or the Last Epoch, whenever you kill enemy, at least you see some drop. Just that the drop is neither useless, mostly useless. Like this one is all white. All white. PoE 2. PoE 2, I think it depends on your loot filter. Like PoE 2 is what? Like when you farm the EX orb and then Divine orb, oh, you'll find that, oh, I can finally go buy something that is good. That is not depend on this fucking shit system, right? If the Torchlight Infinite want to become a better mobile game, they should remove this from the game. NPC trade, but you need to have gold, right? You must have gold. No gold, trade shit. Like you can get the unique item at chapter 2, the Ignite helmet. When you go gamble on the what? On the NPC. Path of Exile 2, I'm not sure. The way I look at their vision, I don't think I will play it, even if when the game is released. It just feels so bad that a good action RPG game is like not my type anymore. Fuck you, man. Never mind. Now it's like I can rely on the Marvel's hero. Maybe when I clear the Supreme Showdown 20, I will stop playing. I'd rather go grind in the Marvel's hero. In Marvel's hero, there's a grinding level. Every hero, you can get a cosmic title. Cosmic title to earn for the cosmic pet. Rerun the same character 6 times. So it go for green, blue, red, and then blah blah blah. The last one is yellow. Yellow is the cosmic title. Damn, you know that time I play Marvel's hero, how many hero I get to cosmic? Cosmic title is it reduce your the 6th time when you rebirth, right? Like you will go back to level 1 and then re-level again. So when you go back to level 1 and then re-level on the cosmic level, the experience is shortened by 50%, minus 15%, 50% or 60% of your experience. And then you have to grind your ass up to level 60, and then you got the cosmic title, and your name there will become have a yellow text. That is what grinding should be. Damn, man. Nowadays, right, the game is like the so-called farming game. There's no farming. Where is the farm? I don't saw any farm. Everything is just grind, but I have to see how you grind it. Most of the game that grind is like just fucked up. Marvel's Hero Omega. Oh sure, give me a sec for the speed shot. Yeah, Marvel's Hero Omega. Then my YouTube chat not working again. It's like this multiple chat is like fucked up, man. It's like I'm not sure why you have to add a soul game into an action RPG game, farming grinding game. It's like you want to increase the difficulty, I can understand. Why make it like so stupid? And you look at the end game build, when the cost go up, you can basically just tank everything the boss hit you. So you lose the purpose. Also another one thing, like the Chinese player also say, this thing is a bait. This Supreme Showdown is a bait. Why is it a bait? All this pet is all not good to farm. You need at least ranks 4 to rank 6, then you will get a good farm. So this is a bait. Bait the player to go spend a lot of time to clear this. The Omega is back. Just that you only can play on a private server. The Omega private server, Council of Ancient. Another one is the Tahiti. There's 2 private server. I play on the Council of Ancient is because of the double drop. The increase of a lot of double drop and the event drop or everything. You can farm them every day. Have different event. Tahiti is more to the base game of the Marvel's Hero.
the腰带 增加一点伤害。鞋子，两个戒指，这个戒
like yesterday I saw him like he craft right. He also like remove one minimum stack ring and then go get the timid curse so that you can get another empower. But there's a lot of way to make this work. Like always, the weapon can be bow, crossbow, musket, fire cannon. There's 4 weapons to choose. Go buy the base FX, critical strike like lucky. Don't go buy the sweet dream one. And don't go sweet dream yourself. It's a waste of frame Eddie. Yesterday I saw him go do it. It's like around 3,000 to 4,000 to get the FX. So go buy the base FX, the critical strike lucky, and then the prefix is the ultimate gear physical and flat physical damage. The advance is gear physical damage. The basic is the flat physical damage. And then ultimate for suffix is the projectile damage, additional projectile damage. Advance is the critical strike damage. And then basic is attack speed, gear attack speed. Oh, you already bought the base? Then okay, you can just use it. Just that be careful, don't bought the one that is strict dream taking. Hold on. The prefix ultimate ember is the gear physical damage and flat physical damage. These two is in one ultimate. Ultimate there's only one gear physical damage. And then the advanced one is gear physical damage. The basic one is flat physical damage. You just look at the prefix, advanced tag, the as long as it's physical damage. Just don't it's all these 3 is all physical damage. Then the bottom ones, the suffix, the ultimate is additional projectile damage. The advance is critical strike damage. The basic is gear attack speed. You need attack speed to boost up the channel to reach the maximum stack, 15 stack. Yeah, no problem. Hero Sage. Hero Sage is not bad. And then like at the end game, not the end game, sorry, like this part, right? This part can be God of Might. God of Might. And then the last one is the Elementalist. Or you can be Goddess of Knowledge. Goddess of Knowledge, Elementalist, and then Source. Because you need to get the Elementalist route if you are using Source. But if you are not, if you use Source, your damage will drop. If you want to go for more damage, you have to go for God of Might. But God of Might, the survive is not better than the Source one. These can be these can be Peaceful Realm is getting order buff. These can be order buff, or you have to stack all physical level. Physical level, max channel level. Because right now the Transculent plus the Peaceful Realm right now is too expensive. Too much people playing the build. That day when I share with you guys, the item is all cheap. Right now is everything is expensive. You must use the Transculent. Why? Because of the lightning damage, cold damage, and fire all convert. This will boost up the damage a lot. Right now, this is too expensive. This is too expensive. It was like still only 1,000 plus. Another way is like you can use the quick ritual. Yeah, it's all gone. So the second core talent can be anything that increase your damage. If you are not going for the peaceful round, right? You can go by the attack level, physical level, max channel stack, and then use the spark to copy them. When did I roll through this? I played Rosa for very long. You mean the Gamma? I haven't leveled up my Gamma. No time, man. Yeah, the priceless gear is just piece of shit. The amount of flame money you spend is very very high. Like I want to get +2 spell level, right? It's hard. You have to do a lot of time. This mostly can spend like over 1,000 over. Sometimes like you just use this equipment, right? Don't roll it anymore. Just go buy one. But binding the weapon, right? Buying is always the base effect is a piece of shit if you go for cheap one. For the Gamma one, the Reaper advanced split shot, right? Uh, the this ring max channel stack movement speed if you can get 10 to 20% if you are rich. 3 to 4 max stack. 3 to 4 max stack. But not this one. This one is wrong one. This one. Just need to equip on your left ring is enough. One corrupted. Right, 3,000. If you want to buy this one. 3 max stack and then movement speed. If not, your movement speed will run very low, very slow. And then this one, right? This doesn't, the wind breath, not really needed. This ring is not 100% needed. It just increase the cast speed to reach 15 stack on the Reaper Advance. So it's like this is cheap. You can use it first. But minus cooldown recovery it sucks for Gamma 1 because of her hero trait. And it's not worth to buy the cooldown. It's not worth on this ring. So you can go get a crafting ring if you don't want to get this minimum stack. Because minimum stack just increase your cast speed to reach 15 stack. So this ring is not a must. If you want damage, you can even go for this one. You can get all state. This increase the all state, but not. Don't have it. Yeah, 500. 500 is like so cheap. This is 55. Why this one? Element damage and physical damage. You don't need the erosive. So there will be 4 seconds you got no increase of damage. This is like 55. You can get more state here. Oh. Don't have 31? Oh, it's like 28, 29. Don't 30. 29, 56, 29, 200. This can increase your damage. Why you get all state? All state increase your dex and strength. This ring can also use it. Or go get a crafting ring. Go get a crafting ring. Get a level 100 on. Like because here have a additional damage for main hand weapon. This is very strong. Crafting is just dog shit, man. I agree with you. Like most of the time, I will go buy all T1. Like for example, I need weapon, right? I just go buy all T1. Like for example, Scepter. I go for get a high damage one, level 100, and then the what? Just get the not this one, the ripping cooldown recover speed. Just get a T1. Then mostly is like this will be more popular, like 3005, but this is a shit one. Trauma, I don't think there will be a lot of weapon for trauma. Like sometimes this one can clear. This also can clear. Yeah, 3000. This can be used. It can be used at the back. Just need to change to spell level. And then this also can be used. The elusive level can use it on offhand. Elusive level and spell level. This one can use it on offhand. The main hand can get one with a +2 spell skill level. Like this 6000 is cheap. To be honest, 6000 is cheap. Because just 3000 family, you can't upgrade everything to T0. Like 1005, this is cheap. But it's not everything T0. It's like if you want to buy, you can buy them. Like this one is worth it. Like 600. No, 6000, sorry. Just that the ripping cooldown recover speed is still not there. Like 7000. Like this, every one of them is upgrade. Ripping cooldown, like this is very good, but you only can see them. You can't buy them. You only can look at it. Like this one is very strong. Blur effect. You only sell for 3000. It's like what the fuck? Just that you need to reroll these. 3000 is very good. If you want to increase element pen, you still can increase damage. You just make the enemy to 0. I'm 90% sure that adding element pen will increase damage. I'm 90% sure. But not much people you add that because your hero trait already lower the enemy resistance. That's why some player they go get +2 hero trait level on the 75 trait, hero trait. So that you will reduce it close to 0%. Like how this work is. So we only have like, well, mostly is level 2. Level 2 is 10. So if you get penetrate, you can increase damage. But even to 0, this fix the enemy one. The enemy will only. I think most of the time the enemy resistance is at 50%. 50%. 50. The resistance is at 50. So this will fix the 50, lower down to 5, 0 or -5%. But when we penetrate them, they will still get extra damage. I'm 90% sure. Because last season I forgot to go test it out. And I don't really add. Did I add? Then I forgot already. Did I add under my read, did I add element pen? Because sometimes when you play a spell skill, right, you add armor pen give you more damage than adding element pen. Damn. If I had 3,000, I will buy it. What to do? Like, I'm from a point of playing this game. Every 1 hour, I can get 1,000 fame medley, 2,000 fame medley, and then slowly drop into 800 fame medley, 500. Now it's like per hour I only gain less than 200 fame medley. You know, from the point when you farm a lot until now, it's like every day when you farm is like so boring because there's no drop. Like, why people like to play the Shepherd lead, the 29 mat lead? One mat you can gain like 300 fame alley. Every one fame alley drop, sometimes you can get times 100, times 50, times 100. Like, the whole mat is everything is times 50. That is something that is fun. Not like now, totally nothing. Right now, you get a times 20, you're like, oh my god, good drop. Last time, times 20, people also don't really go pick it up. Rehan 2 skill? What you mean trigger? Rehan 2 can't use trigger. Just that for Rehan 2, right, you need to get the level 45 hero trait, the one on the left. When your seething spirit disengage your weapon, you need to use that to gain double damage. After your seething spirit disengage your weapon, he will return back your weapon. After you gain back your weapon, you can do your main your FT skill. So you and your seething spirit do double damage, but you cost at the cost of your rage. Your rage will get consumed very fast. But that is double damage because you, the player, and the seething spirit is doing damage together. So it's double damage. I didn't really go check up the Rihan 2 hero trait. The new hero trait. Later I go check it. I didn't really go look at it. No, it doesn't work. Rihan Anger, the seething spirit is a trigger itself. By itself, seething spirit is a trigger. So anything that add trigger will not work unless you use the blink attack. But blink attack will reduce your damage too much. That's why most people go for use blink to travel. Like this one, you are disengaged, disarm when Berserk is active. Did he return you the weapon or is it this one? Did he return the weapon? Last season I play right. He returned the weapon to you. After you gain back your weapon, then you can you can cast the active skill again so that you and your Seething Spirit consume the rage for more damage. Nah, it's not. Seething Rihan is not cheap to gear. It's not about damage, it's about survive. Fury Onslaught is on here? Oh, so they don't give you double damage anymore? Seething Spirit, why? He's not about damage. He always have enough damage. It's the survive. And if you go for consume life, your survive even more sucks. Like most people go for fire and they always use aura. Seething Spirit always have to go for aura. It doesn't really have enough damage and it's too expensive to build. Yeah, 45 resistant, 45% resistant, but every surpass 45 resistant, you gain more life. No, gain more life or gain more rage. When you have enough attack speed, if your build have enough attack speed, you can use leap attack. But when your build, for example, if you play ground shaker, we don't go for attack speed. No attack speed, use the leap attack sucks. So if your build have attack speed, you can use the leap attack for mobility. And if you look at endgame deep space, Rihan Anger, most of them don't use Savage Charge anymore. They just go for lead attack because when you have enough attack speed, lead attack can do a big AoE. And then you just need to jump. It's enough to trigger the burst. It's like for endgame. It's like endgame. Like I saw them farming in the deep space. Just use lead attack. Frame sand. And remember that your seating spirit is stationary, like under the candle. Like standing still, I think this is the player have to stand still. Like maximum damage when standing still. For what I know, they say that it worked for like because the seating spirit always stands still. He's not moving. So anything that added into stationary or max damage, he will get the damage buff. And this one is still very cheap. No one use this. A flame sand sucks, man. They should remove the flame sand from the convert. Fury Onslaught. This one. But I'm not sure which one. This one is what? The rage consumed by melee attack will be havered. So you and the seating spirit have to DPS together? Maybe. Maybe to stack some damage out. Cheaper. If you look at, depend on what is the range you look at. They are all roughly the same. Rihan Anger have cheap build. As long as you don't go for strength. Last season is Dex, this season is strength. If you know how to avoid using expensive item for your build, most of the time you can make a cheap build. For example, the Gamma 1 Reaper Shot. That one is basically using the damage from the Reaper Advance. You gain too much damage that you can get survive. Blink attack. Right now, legendary gear is so much cheap than the priceless gear. Priceless gear is just. That's one thing why priceless gear with a good FX is expensive. It's much more expensive than last season because they add the new thing. You thought that this will make the item cheap, right? No, it make the item even more expensive. It's like what the fuck, man. Why the base FX is so much expensive? Because they add these. Then those shit those useless base effects that you don't really want. For example, on the scattered weapon, you don't want strength. This is a damage over time. You don't want strength unless you play Ignite. Like most people don't really play strength on the warm. Like you need intelligence or dex. Like this type of base effect is freaking useless, so they sell it very, very, very cheap. But if a blur effect or damage over time, they all sell very, very, very expensive. And like in the preview stream, this costs 800. And then when the game go live, this shit become 2000. There's a lot of shit. Under the branding here, also the same. When the player go check it out, it was cheap on the database for the hero trait. Rihan anger hero trait. The uncontrollable anger. No, not uncontrollable anger, the other one. What is the name? Rampaging or something. This one. Rampaging, right? How many? 2 level 9? Is it level 9 one? The most expensive one. This one. You just need 2. But when the game go live, player was looking forward to it, so they farm a lot of gold. Finally upgrade the branding recipe, and this cost 25. It's like he straight away just say that he don't play already. Like this shit is not a lot in the market. This one is not much people use it. Most people use this one, and that's not a lot. 25. How many people can afford? There's only a few page, 9 page. How many of them is duplicate? Yeah, it's just that I'm not sure. It's just pure asshole, man. So the data on the Torchlight Infinite database is not the final one. The final one is in game. It's like, why increase the price? Maybe they find that, oh, the player found out that the item is too cheap, and everyone is looking forward to build the build, right? That's why I say the preview string is full of bait. Like I got bait into rowing this shit. Until now, there's no use. Until now, there's no use because I don't have enough gold. Without gold, without the order requirement, what's the use of this? Can just throw away. Yeah, just this game don't need to take seriously. I can tell you, just play for fun. Play for fun, but never. This is not your goal. This shit is not your goal. This is a bait also. This is not the goal of this game. What is the goal to have fun on Torchlight Infinite? Try different build. And ignore those high price item. And then you will find some fun in the game. And also like try to go look for a build that is cheap and you can run profound. For example, the Gamma 1 Reaper Shot. The only expensive one is the weapon. I'm not even sure this season can I run and clear the Shopping Showdown. I don't like bean. The throwing bomb is just stupid. If the bomb can be activate itself, like for example, I throw my skill, right? My skill will become a bomb, and then the hero trait will just will throw the bomb outside itself, or whichever, to make it even much more better. So I need to only press the projectile skill. But you always have to press the projectile skill and activate the bomb. So you have to always press the hero trait for more damage. That one is stupid. The whole mech on Bean is just stupid. Why Bean people like to play Arrow Sentry Barrage? It's because no one like to throw bomb on the hero trade. I'll be right back again. I think I drink too much water. Be right back. I'm back. It's like I hit so much high damage, so why give out this damage? Don't understand. Like this damage can't even hit that high. Huh? Oh shit. But this have to level up to 5-star, then you have a lot of damage. Right now, damage sucks. If you can successfully fuse them, you will be very good. It will be very good, yeah. But this one need to add every one max sentry quality, 75 additional damage. You need to add the sentry. Oh yeah, I forgot. Need to add one sentry. Bad mod also can sell. Some people they buy it without looking at it. The Flo's Core. Flo's Core. We used to use it when we play the what is the fire skill? Wait. Too long didn't use. Scorching Pause. We used to use the Flame Core with the Scorching Pause. This season, right? Flame Core only have one each on the new accuracy support. I bought them, it's like so cheap, but this one is like This shit cost me 300. Damn, man. Like the build that I saw, the Chinese guy for this build, right? He used flame core, and then he changed this into rhythm. Rhythm 0.4 to 0.6 rhythm, but activation instruction give more damage. I know why he do that, because this you need to get channel stack, and then there's 2 more channel stack. You can get it on the candle, but that is like so expensive. You can get it on the candle, so that you always do 100% pull the enemy. You can, when you are channel in 4/4, minimum stack at 4 and maximum stack at 4, you can always pull the enemy and then gather them up and then use the force core. Force core have a good AoE burst. Yeah, the burst is much higher than the. But how do I add one more sentry? This year should be have sentry. No. The main skill is support by a multi-phase guard. The character randomly gain blind, weaken, and paralyzed when the sentry. This is like a fucked up one. I think it's here also have sentry. Sentry is spell, right? No. Like where is the sentry one? Not dot damage. Where is the one that adds sentry? They should have one that add the maximum sentry. I want to get the iron wall, but like so expensive. Where is the one that? The OP helmet, but I'm doing trauma. I'm doing trauma damage. Can I use these? Because I'm doing trauma damage. Like this curse don't need. I don't need this curse because it's a dot damage. Dot damage. This curse do nothing. Yeah, unless you can remove this curse. Unless it can remove, but I don't think so. Yeah, this one is level 40. Level 40 timid curse. This do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, this one is very good. Like it have a very high crit damage. Critical strike damage. Have additional damage to sentry. But I don't think it's a good one because of the curse. Is there any way to add sentry? No. Oh, it's under summon. This one is not bad. Sentry duration, 50% additional cast speed. But this one is not max quality. We need the max quality. Right? They nerf so much this area. Additional sentry skill cast frequent. +1 sentry quality. But this is that it never say is it max. Because right here. For every +1 max sentry quality, 75 additional damage from the support skill. Sentry skill have 1 max sentry quality by default. 50 physique of the sentry deployed by the support skill. 25 additional skill area from the support skill. This one is funny. When you deploy the sentry, right, the sentry will follow the enemy. This one is whenever the sentry is near the enemy, 4 meter, it will do 40% damage. This one must use the sentry one. But first time I use a sentry skill, so I'm not sure what other thing to add sentry. Like this one is +1 sentry. This is deploy. We don't need the deploy one. What? So cheap? 14. Like the equipment, everything is still the same. Everything is still the same. Just change the skill. Max quality on bow? Oh yeah, I know on shield. On shield you can get it. Under a shield, then you lose too much damage. If we get it on bow, I know bow have trauma. Yeah, bow have trauma. Oh, bow have no trauma. Crossbow have it, but here doesn't have the. Yeah, bow does not have trauma. Only crossbow. Because we are playing trauma damage. Under candle, they remove the max sentry quality already. Core talent, sentry. What is the name of it? Under machineries. Not this one. This one, sentry. Use it on the belt. Use it on the belt. But I'm using 30 tricks, right? If I can get this and 30 tricks. But with 30 trick, it'll be expensive. Please don't buy these, man. Please don't buy these. Oh yeah, any of you go play the Spark? Spark look not bad for wheel stacking. Like you look at I go buy the Spark skill. Everyone is less than 10 frame rate. I bought every one of them. Maximum damage. It's like I'm not sure what to use. Like this one is chain lightning. I'm not even sure this good or not. Like damage. But it's not good for trauma. This shit is not good for trauma. Yo man, don't buy the 600 one. I already run out of flame alley. Don't buy the 600 one. Like the stack, the way you stack up the stack is not bad. It's like can't even use these, man. Like need to get the greater one. Like you can look at the stack on the wheel. It's like if it stay on the enemy. Or this one, the other one. The other one is this. Where is the maximum? If like this spark, I think it's good on Little Fresh because Little Fresh will make the spark become one line because of the jump. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to try on Little Fresh. Like the spark ball have to be together in the area rather than spread out. When they spread out, it's not good for wheel stack. But if they gather up together, the spark will be OP. So I'm not sure why they make this skill that is like so useless. Add a chain lightning to it. You only can use the chain lightning, but spark itself is very strong when they stay on the enemy. So this type of change is like stupid. Like I go mapping. This one have to go use this go for the new one. This I don't really want to change the instruction. Damn, this instruction so much damage. And rhythm is expensive. Paralyze. Blind, weaken, and paralyze. Oh, when they disappeared. When they disappeared. But this one with full defense. 3,000 blessing. But I need the minimum stack. I need a minimum stack. I need a minimum stack. There's a reason why we need minimum stack is to I need at least 2 or I need a crafting belt. Get 2 minimum stack. Spark. I don't think this season there will still be people buy a level 21 Spark like 2 seasons ago. That time not sure who bought out all the Spark. Buy the ring? What ring? There's a ring? Buy what ring? Is there a ring with a... But then my resistance will be fucked. Like if I don't use these, 40, 40, 40. Lose. Maybe can try. But cooldown recovery speed is fucked up. Then I can't keep up with the buff already. Unless really no one like this ring. Yeah. 200, 100. Is it cheap? Yo, bro, when you say it like this, I find that you will say it cheap. I don't think people use this. That is like few season ago. So this one can be what? Let me try. Like cooldown. This minimum stack 3. Cooldown 10. 90. Yo, bro, what's up? That is the guy that play the Shadow Swarm on TR3 Shadow Swarm. Let me check. Two point three trillion. 2.3 trillion. 10k 10k energy shield. 2.3 trillion DPS. 20k frame ally. 2.3k trillion damage. But if I use it on this belt, is it worth? All skill level? Like, because all skill level, I don't have enough suited mana. I don't have enough suited mana. Then have to like use that. Can't use this. Did I sell? Fuck. Did I sold my? No, I didn't sold my. Lucky no one buy it. Then it's like I have to use back these. Get the suited mana. Because I short of one level. Short of one level on the belt. But is it 30 trick? So I use it on level 100 belt. I think there's too much thing to replace. Wow. 155. How much frame ally? 20k frame ally. 20k. Prices is 3,000. Prices is 3,000. This one is still fine. 2,000. But the problem is I can't farm that much. Oh, you mean buy a level 100 base? I think I can put the dirty tricks. Let me see. Belt. $100. I like to use low mana. Oh, there's a 50 one. But it take very long to craft. Oh, skill effect duration. Chance to be minus 18. No. Minus 18. The more minus. Okay. So it's like speed like this. Search. No. I hate searching negative stuff. It's like so hard. Oh, what the fuck? This have fire skill level. What the fuck? So I have to replace it slowly. This one no luck. 14 chance for multiple strike. Sucks. Here I have all skill level. Because if I short of all skill level, then the suited mana. Oh, short of 1 is still fine? What? Like this, like short of 1 level. 3%. 3%. And this one no level, no level, no level. 3. This is still 3? You sure or not? Like sometimes this one is like so bug. Yeah, thanks for telling me. 100, fuck man, 100. That is like super cheap. Then I just need to replace a few stuff. I think I will stop follow the guy. Try to build this out. Like because at Sentry, right? I saw this, I'm like, what? And it increased 75 additional damage. This level up to 5. Add another 20 additional damage. This also There's no negative. They didn't reduce any damage. Like, they didn't reduce any damage. The face guard. Face guard. Face guards to be added to here. And then full defense has to get 1 minus suited mana. But they are all super expensive. I did fuse blessing with the suited mana. Need a 12. Huh? So cheap? Why? Is that 1,000 also? I don't think people use these. Mana do nothing for me. I don't think people use these. (0.5) Which one 0.5? Another cheap way is replace these. Replace these to the rhythm. Replace these to rhythm, but we lose out too much damage. Oh, the restraint one? Yeah. Lame, right? But if this is 8%, because the time when I go test it out, if this is 8%, you will need this level. When this one is 8%. If it's 12%, lose 1 level, doesn't matter. So if I lose 1 level, then it will not matter. Yeah. But if I lose another level, no mana. Oh, I can lose 2 level. What the fuck? I can lose 2 level. Just that no mana. Who cares? I don't use anything to channel. Everything is auto. Everything is auto channel. I don't even need mana. But I need the skill level. Fuck. It means that time when I bought the 8% is enough. I don't need to change. That time I changed this to 8%. From 8% I changed it. Like still here. Oh, I got the 4% one. It's like fucked up already. Can't sell. GG. Can't sell. GG, man. And then lose 1 ring. Can get the minimum stack. I don't think I want to change. Then I spent so long just to get this instruction. Or try to remove all and then reload. Yeah, sometimes it's the stupid shit bug. Stupid shit bug. But I think I have enough. Because I have the 12% suited mana. Yeah. I have the 12% suited mana. So this one is still fine. But the level will be too low. 21, 21, 20, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 23 level. 23 level. So this one don't need to replace. This don't need to replace. The belt can be replaced. So it's like the belt doesn't matter. So the belt can replace and then go craft the weapon. I will not go craft all T1. Not worth. The weapon I have to just buy a new one. It's much more cheaper to buy other player T1 than you go craft it yourself. So what do this one is like. And then for Rosa, there's one important thing. If any of you play Rosa, get this +2 hero trait level here to increase the block. Trait level 4 is 15% or 14%. 14% block ratio. Plus 5 trait level is even more. But that is like around 3,000. 1,000 is useless one. Mostly is evasion or max mana. My current prigi is the 30 tricks one. If I don't get 30 tricks, then the damage will lose too much. Yeah, like 30 trick give more damage very fast. Like for example, I just switch back to 30 tricks. You can see the stack the burst. It stack the damage very fast. The output damage is faster than the other one. And then at the back, this have high crit. When we have high crit, the burst will be higher, the maximum damage. At least I know what to farm. Like maybe if I don't replace that, like four minimum the belt. Oh. Ultimate Ultimate have skill effect duration. Skill effect duration do a no. That one is on Gamma one. Sorry. It's like low mana. Low mana. Here can get a minimum stack. Like here you upgrade is +2. +2. Then under the candle get minimum stack. That's why what I'm thinking is like the candle get one minimum stack with the full defense. But that one is much more expensive. If I use the minimum stack, the ring, I will lose a lot of resistance. Unless maybe at the back when we craft to T0, the resistance craft to T0 maybe. So it's like the low mana, minimum stack. But most people use the critical strike against trauma enemy. Yeah, if you don't use this, then you lose too much damage. It's like neither hard to decide, man, bro. At least this one is still cheap. Skill effect duration. No item found. No item found. No item found. Sucks. 200. This one is still not bad. At least there's a effect duration. Yeah, but if we replace the instruction, right? If we replace the instruction, you will lose a lot of damage because you will be using the rhythm. using the rhythm damage is lower. And then this one, I know you can get these channel prepare on the belt, get one minimum stack. And then under the Piggy of the God, there's one more. And then the minion stack don't need to upgrade, right? Yeah, I don't think people use minimum stack. But the base effect sucks. There's a critical, no need. Max mana, cold. None of base effect is good at all. What? There's a not bad. This one sucks, man. This one, none. The rest is all none. Which one is not bad? Energy shield. That's one rest. What? Barrage. Damn. Damn, slow and weaken. Block ratio? What? Can't afford. Oh no, the block ratio is the branding. This one increase movement speed. Nah, I don't need. Lightning rest. Reap. This one is not bad. So slowly upgrade one by one. Another way is like can still use instruction. Here get one minimum stack. Upgrade the bell to +2. +2 and need another 2. No, need another one. Here got one. Here got one. No, here is 3. 3 is here. Full defense with one minimum stack. If you get it on the blessing, then the full defense and the shifted mana. This one is also. This one sucks. This one 1004. Later on. Yeah. So belt here is after you upgrade is +3, no +2, and then here is +3. So the candle just need one more. So the branding, what I need. Level 8. Grand covered mask. Sandwood. Level 7 and level 8. Seven and 8. Ha! 100 over. 7 and 8. 5 and 2. 500. This is like 400 plus. 5. 5 times 90. 45. 450. Roughly. Damn, man. So expensive. So damn expensive. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. No wonder. So let me go farm. Another way to increase the farming, get critical strike. Critical strike, use the praise for injury. drag them all together, and then do explosion. But the channeling had to be minimum 4 stack. But this one only get minimum stack. You don't gain any damage here. Broke already. What the Oh yeah, can't spend anymore. Later the beacon run out. Yeah, the Chinese guy that make the Moonstrike and Mana stack expensive. It was very cheap. Now it's expensive again. Any build that he make, the price every item the price went up. That's one that he used the order buff. That's why the order, the peaceful realm order, everything price went up. The God footstep, he make a lot of build. Every build that he make, the price went up. So now it's best not to play any build that he leads down. Wait for the price to drop. That's why the Chinese player that I told you guys about the Gamma 1 Reaper Advance, he's not making guide. He only have a roughy video that show you what to use. And he's not popular. Even if he's not popular, the item, some of the item, the price also went up. because he's not using the video to earn money. He's using the what the fuck kill me? Lightning fire. The dot damage is not even near me. They don't play their own account. All these account is from other player. It's not their own account. How can a player play so much account? Not possible. Ayah, fuck. Use wrong one. 5. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Chao. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three. Four. Oh shit. Two, three. Damn. Wasted. Right now, every build just to play profound, right? Speed clear profound, all is 20k. The price went up for most equipment. Everything just to do a speed run for profound is 20k. Or more than that. Now it's like around 30k. The Speed Shot Reaper Advance on Gamma 1 is still on 20k. Last week is still on 10k. Speed run as in you have 200 to 500 billion DPS to do a speed run on the profile. Right now it's even expensive. It's getting close to 3k. 3k to 4k. That's it. 18 frame alley. I'm not sure the reward for running the Arcana is like suck ass. The rune is not bad, but I never level up the page. I didn't level up the page. I still have to spend frame alley to level up the page. Sucks. It's best to buy the page and then upgrade everything before you run the Atana. What a waste of time. And then right now you can't run straight line, you have to run zigzag to dodge the stupid a lot of projectile or erosive damage. Damn, if you run straight line, always die so easily. Yeah. What other thing can use? Trauma. Trauma. Can get endless favor. But that will be expensive. Hair trigger. Huh? This also cheap. Trauma damage. Get endless favor. The other side can get the blunt damage over time. Subtle impact. Subtle impact. 77. This one is for farming. Damn. The critical strike can kill the enemy fast. And then use the praise or injury to speed up the farm. But it's too expensive. What other damage? Dot damage. Dot damage. Well matched. This attack. Attack damage. Focus strike. Yo man, what's up? Everyone is struggling in timeout 8 and profound timeout. Everyone is struggling. These have to stack cast speed. So I'm not even stacking cast speed. And then this one only have the sentry. Overly modified. This one should be expensive. Yep. It's like not much thing to farm, man. The whole season, not much thing to farm. Only the subtle impact is good. Impending. No other thing to get already. That is cheap. Elemental these. If this channel skill is like added into additional damage that is not channel skill, will be good. If not, it will lose up damage. Here only a barrel of radiance. Barrel of radiance also expensive. Have to go for defense. That sucks, man. 999. Yeah, this season I don't think I will just run. I will run the deep space. Deep space is too bullshit already. Impending. This space is bullshit. Every 0.25 enemy within 10 meter. This is 30%. Still got what? Rebirth. Poison relief. Horse range fire. No, this is projectile. Rushed. Rushed too expensive. Not really. Some of them is like so cheap. Still got what? The queen. Oh, so expensive. Lucky damage. I think most people is struggling because there's really no drop. And then the league mat is not helping. This league mat is not helping for most player because you don't gain gold. The gold grinding is too slow. Like past season, right? When we run the league mat, you always can gain some profit. But this season, this totally you can't. You don't gain anything much. Like the season league mag, totally not helping for farming at all. That's why a lot of people say that this is the worst season. And then the level 7, they only give me mercenary contact. I need the miner and the cook. It just not give me level 7. That stupid ass. Three frame alley pad. I only get one frame alley most of the time. It's like I'm not even sure what to use already. It's like the drop is really like a shit. Every time it's neither, no matter how many frame fill you have, it's still one. And then a lot of frame sand. Just get some frame fill and amber. No point go 3 frame fill. It's not really that bad. It's really depend on what item you got, like how is your progress, what hero you play. Some people have bad experience because they don't know that the hero meant a lot for a lead start, and then they are fucked. Neither the hero you play or the build that you play have no damage, and you're struggling from the early to the end, not really to the end, to the mid, like timer 8, you struggle too much. And then past season, the league map used to help you to gain some frame early, but this season the league map is just piece of shit. You send out so many airship, as long as you don't fulfill the require, you gain nothing. And then on top of that, you have to spend so much gold. It used to be Shepherd is good farm, and then Shepherd got nerfed so bad that only Dream Taking. If you don't get red omens, red omen or rainbow omen, the bubble, then you don't gain anything, because there will be no Dream Taking. The gameplay is not balanced. The heal, the build, all is not balanced. If you play TR3, you should have a better experience than other hero, because TR3 her damage too high, but mid stage, what you lack of frame early. You go play other hero, same cost, you can get higher than what TR3 is. Formless? Melee? What the fuck? Why formless? Another way is like, what if I use Sentry and get 30 trick here? Sentry on the belt. Chow. So expensive. Yesterday, I already found out Beacon don't really drop now. And then everyone is farming God of Machine. There will be one time you will not get any farming, like what the Beacon is. When too much player farming the same strategy, the amount of drop will get lesser and lesser and lesser until you don't gain anything for like 5 to 10 run, you don't gain anything. Blast Clockwork. You want to run it in timer 8. Clockwork. Clockwork. Trust me, you will lose a lot. They are all using the beacon. They are using the profile. What? The new one that increase the drop. And then you need to use the compass. These two can be used. Like they said it in previous stream that we can't use the same compass, right? No. Player go try it out. You can use the same compass. Like use these two compass. And then the Clockwork use this one. The legendary one is too expensive. You have to use this one. So that is 3. There's one more is what? One more is increase the drop. Is it one more? Is it increase this drop? No, not this one. There's one more I forgot what you use. Like you can use 2 of these. The ember is the same. You can use 2 of these. It can be stacked. So they right now the player have no idea is it bug or what, but it can be stacked. So 2 compass, 1 of these. Do you use 2 of these? If you want, can maybe try 2 of these, but no, this one is to appear, so don't need to use this. Use this is enough. So there's 3. One more, I forgot what they use. And then they are using these. The drop. 15% drop quality. There's a 5 chance for 1 extra drop goblin, but minus your damage by 20%. So they use these. I think this you only can choose 1. They reduce a lot of damage. And I can tell you, with all these things, right, you only get a decent drop. So you can check how expensive this shit is. It's just a decent drop. There's one more I forgot what they use, but I know that these 2 compass can add. These 2 compass can add up. And then the Clockwork, there's one more I forgot. There's one more I forgot. What build are they expecting to make? Like right now, there's a few like, and I can tell you they all farm in deep space, and they all have eternity. The mana stacking, right? 2 seasons ago, you already have a mana stacking. Rosa that face 10 the boss. 2 season or 3 season ago, there's already one. Now it's like basically use the mana, stack a lot of max mana. Max mana hero trade is cheap, but now maybe the price went up. I'm not sure. Like you just go search for the max mana and then the hero trade level. Yesterday I checked, it's still cheap. Whenever everyone know about the build, the price go up. Now it's still cheap because not much people use max mana. But this one will be expensive, I think. The mana one is what? Spell? This one. 300. for one. You can use 4. You can use 4 of these. Yeah, it's true. That's why the best way is to stock out 6,000 free melee and buy the weapon. Right now, I'm not going to craft anymore. I'm not going to waste my free melee on this shit because I know that it never hit. I will just stock up free melee and buy the weapon. Other core tenant is expensive. Huh? No one use this? If you need to buy map material, right? It's hard to sustain the beacon, so you always have to buy. There's 3 things to you before you spend your fame alley, right? There's 3 things you need to buy. One is the beacon. Second one is the nocturnal resonance. Right, these two have to keep buying them. So you always have to like 300 to 400 fame alley. Just don't spend them. At least 300 to 400 fame alley, and then the compass you have to see what you are using. That's why I use the cheap one. I don't go for the expensive one. Compass is a good farm, but compass to get good item, you have to get into profile and then use those legendary. Or if you don't want to use the legendary, you have to use the rare one. But it's hard to sustain because if you run clockwork doesn't have, how do I say it? Because clockwork, after you hand in the quest, no, every time when you clear one clockwork, it doesn't always give you the compass. If it doesn't give you compass, the whole run is wasted. Right now, you can depend on your pet. Do you have the Shepherd, Cube, Arcana? Right now my strategy is running these three. Whenever you give me big drop, then I get the big drop. If not, don't care. Just keep running this because these three pet I have it. Yeah, I can share. Did I add one? I don't remember. The auto channeling on this is so annoying. So it's this one. But you need to buy the Arcana. Supposed to use the rare one, but rare is like so expensive. I use the magic one. And then the Shepherd just use this. But you must have these three pet. I'm playing only these three pet. And like I didn't select these. There's only one thing that I didn't select. Like what did I? Yeah, I didn't select these. Minus 20% additional damage. Yo man, what's up? So depend whether you have enough damage. When you have enough damage, then select these. Still fine. Like yesterday, I found out that you can use the flame core. Flame core for the you just need to add sentry, max sentry quality. And then every one max sentry quality plus 75% additional damage. That is fucked up. And then the multi-phase guard can get it on the candle, but that is 1000 over. And then the engage this doesn't matter. They doesn't reduce any damage. So if you level up to level 5, there's 20% additional more damage here also. So if this have the multi-phase guard is on the candle, then can change into affection. Right now I lack of affection. But if I replace this to affection, I lose damage. But it build up the affection much faster. Still need to build. Still need to change a lot of stuff. And then weapon is still not all T1. Damn. It's like only left 100. And the goal is like so slow. Gold farming so slow. Like this one, if I change back to the Shackle of Mendes, you will not have this high burst. Same thing, just replace the skill. It's just roughly. Whenever you crit, it will go high. Though these two skills is roughly the same. Just one is range, the other one have better AOE burst. Just that the Frost Core need to do some change to gain more damage because you can upgrade this skill. This one. Neither from the battle pass or from the. It's under skill effect, and then you select your curse. This is from the Zealot of War. There's one Zealot of War banner to get Collapse of Time. This one I have no idea. I have no idea where I get. And this thing like cost 60 is like doing nothing. Is like what? I don't understand this one. Because here's basically it's nothing. Is it outfit shop here? The bottom one? No, you don't have it. It's not here. I don't remember. Is it from the Battle Pass? Is it from the Battle Pass or not? Yeah. I think it's one of the banner or what? Or is it from the box? The pack? I bought the silver bag. Maybe it's from the silver bag. Silver bag is the Gamma outfit. Should be on the silver bag. This season is the new one. So it's on. Should be on the silver bag. The second one, you look at this pack. Under the pack here, silver bag. Now I can't select. Should be from this pack. Damn, not critting. So what the fuck? Didn't crit. Oh, let me go try. I go try the boss, the Dragon Conquest. Now it's 2016. Not that one? Banner? I don't remember I got it from Banner. I really have no idea. What about the Silver Wolf, the Rihan Anger outfit pack? Oh. Not in there? Because all this. Oh. Oh, the Rosa one is here. Or they have the banner here. This one is the Zealot of War one. Like, I can't select. They should let us rewatch. Like, see what's going on. Oh yeah, this is a sentry. Is the activation medium for sentry good or not? Oh, this one doesn't matter. I only need one deploy. Like the meter also doesn't matter. Like the meter doesn't matter. 75. 42% additional damage from the support skill. Is this better or what? Does this always trigger the sentry? Always attempt to trigger the support when there are no sentry within 20 meter? No idea. 42 additional damage. Maybe it's better than this. No, I don't think so. Instruction should have more damage. Just that instruction sucks. Needs to have channeling. Oh, 2016. Now it's 2031. I think 66 is the one on the cap for the Oasis. Yo, man, have a good rest. See you, bro. Is it 266? Now I'm at 207. Oh, next month? Damn, I'm not sure if I have time to play. No idea if I have time to play, bro. No rank data. If only the helmet can be used. Ay, sad. If this helmet have no curse, it will be better. Like, timid curse is useless. So I just try. It's the same. It's the same and it's much more cheaper and more damage. What? Maybe later on have to go make another guide. We go for cheap stuff. We don't use expensive stuff. With this, I think you can always get the multiple, the gut phase. This one is like so cheap. Let me go try mapping. Oh yeah, I know why. Because I'm using these. I'm dumbass. Wait. Yeah, still got damage. So if the belt got the critical strike, it will be much better. This is good for boss fight. For mapping, it's not because the enemy always run. Mapping, you can't. Whenever the arrow, no, whenever you will not refresh the. Unless I drag them all together. Ha! Level 1. Level 1 in the profound time up. Wow. I think it doesn't matter because the sentry will move itself. Just that it moves very slowly. Still okay. Just to gather them out, then DPS. What? No damage? Oh, he got stuck outside. But mapping is not good. But another one is the damage. This one damage too low. This damage too low. So if you want to go for cheap one, just get the sentry one. Just that it will not recast itself. The sentry is good for boss fight, but not good for mapping. So the instruction is still the best. Ayya, I knew it. Huh? Pathetic. energy shield. Who use this shit? Don't need. This one sucks. Sucks so bad. I'd rather use this. Damage high, no use if you can't hit the boss. High damage also no use. We are back. Yo, man, bro, what's up? No, it's not nerf, not hard. It's this season, everyone damage is high. Imagine they didn't nerf the 40% from Barrage. Barrage is like so easy to hit 15 trillion without uh, much crafting gear. Is this season survive sucks, but everyone have enough damage? How many people clear it? People shot, focus shot. Not much. That's one play Barrage. 19. Double corrode. I think Barrage is still cheap. But I'm not going to go back to play Barrage. The mapping feel like shit. 2000. The price, this is still the same. Still the same as last season. Not much people like to play Barrage is because Barrage skill sucks. It got high damage. It's only good for boss fight. Mapping sucks. And Pull for Brave, the compact got nerfed. Pull for Brave, not much people will run it. Like past season, people play Bing Barrage and the Ranger of Gory Barrage, all because of the Pull for Brave farming. Barrage don't easily die. It's just that the mapping suck ass. Like even the cheapest build is Bean playing the Hammer of Ash, but not much people like to play Bean. There is cheap build, but cheap build most of them is sucks to use.
going to run out of beacon.
They increase the chance of getting the pack. It's like last week the chance is not that high. Oh ho. 250. What? Two five. 24. 235. 235. 235. Only can wait for this type of drop. How to upgrade? Upgrade is here. Level 7. Level 7 is using what? This one. Golden Iris. I have these. Why does this thing is not? Oh, so these convert to this, convert to this. Golden Iris. Golden Iris. Golden Iris. 15. Golden Iris. 5 for 1. 5 for 1. 5 times 5. Need 25 of them. 25 of these. Thirty, 30, 60, 75. So it's the same. 75. There's no 75. There's no 75. There's no 75. So this one. Okay, I'm broke again. At least there's one red. bought so much. Good luck. Good luck with crafting. That's all I can say. Good luck with crafting. Yeah, because right now more people is building toward the profile. Because Ember have to farm from God of Might, and God of Might, the survive in the this space is too hard, and you can use two the compass for the map material. These two things they stack together. Like they say that in previous stream you only can use one, but player they go try it out, you can stack them together. So if you can stack it, so I'm not sure will the price go up. Yeah, I think some of the price went up because you can stack them. It's not like at the early stage, the price is still like so cheap. Now the price went up. Like Beacon one, if you want to farm for Beacon, you can go buy the Beacon one. But Beacon is good to farm in timer 8. Can sell the displays. Yeah. Damn, user prices. Unless I got the critical strike. If not, the hammer it sucks. I think I got a hammer. One trinket. Better than nothing. Yeah, but this one should be not bad. 80. 80. Damn, man. My sucks. Hammer. Hammer, what use for hammer? Let me think. Demolisher charge. What demolisher charge skill to use? Detail 29 sucks. Yeah, farm beacon. Oh, now it's 4. Few days ago, still at 1 point something. Mostly it's 5. 5.5. What? 5.5 all gone. 5.9. 5.9. 5.9. I can sell my. Lucky I didn't sell solely at 1 point something. It's best to farm. If you don't have any other legendary drop pad, just farm beacon. That you can add all your point into the beacon and then get God of War and then increase the magic enemy. The Sand Bandit is very good to drop. The drop chance for killing the league mat, the Sand Bandit. They can drop the Beacon a lot also. Is there any skill doing high AoE damage? High AoE damage, like high burst damage, like Ground Shaker. Shackle on Manly is not bad. But this Flame Core, I'm not sure why, after I test it out, why the Flame Core got more damage. And then Ground Shaker is 2 melee. You always have to stand close to the enemy. Hammer of Ash? But Hammer of Ash, I don't think I can play as Trauma. Can Hammer of Ash play as Trauma? Because this whole build is all Trauma. I'm doing Trauma damage. Second? Nah. That one, I think it's to be Kurosagi. Kurosaki or Kurosagi. No. Mine is the Auto Swarm, but I never play a Swarm build. I create this to play the Shadow Swarm build. But in the end, I go play the Trauma. Which server? I know that side. There's one time people told me that they found a name, but that name is different from what I have. I think he's Kurosaki or he's just a Kuro. Oh, can you share me your bean? Oh, what the fuck? Should I greet? Should I greet? Should I greet? Ah, fuck. I don't want. This game sucks. When you want to greet, right, you always fail. Bean? Is it on Asia server? Or NA and EU, I can't look at it. Or even China one. Yeah, it's not me. NA. Oh, let me check. It's like, is Bean able to play Trauma damage? Like, because of the bomb? Like, using the bomb to deal Trauma. Is it able to do that? Damn, what a big hammer. Demolisher charge speed. What the fuck? You got the double corrode. Double corrode so cheap. What the fuck? Like, damn man. What the? No, that one is a bait. I think that's one of it is not added. Like sometimes this effect is stupid dumb. Yeah. Like I still can't search it. Oh, it's this one. What? 40? Is that, come on. Why is it so cheap? Oh, he's gonna hit the bottom two? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. The bottom two minus the damage. So this one don't really need. This one. No, I'm not. Not this one. This one. Eh? Oh, it's this one. Not this one. Top one. 3,000. 3,000 still fine. Spell burst build. Which hero you going for? Yeah, can't play ground shaker. High burst. There's not much high burst. Ground shaker, you need the restoration speed. Without restoration speed, sucks. The hammer of ash also. Like, don't have any skill that have high burst. You got one or Gamma one. Gamma one is best to go for Lone Walker. And then Aura Convert, the final damage is fire. For Yuga 1, the final damage is cold damage. Lightning Convert to cold. Lightning Storm or Chain Lightning. Thunderbolt Overload is a mixed close range. Yuga 1 is a bit hard to build the survive, and he's better to playing range skill. Yes, and this season not much people play on Gamma 1 because of the aura nerf. Thunderbolt Overload on Erika 2. And then for Yuga 1 it's not like he's cheap, just that the main problem with Yuga 1 is your survive. And he also got the minus 30% movement speed because of the hero trait. One hero trait got minus movement speed. Yeah, so you can save the activation medium spell burst. You only save that when you minus 10%. Compared to them, you have 10% more move speed. So you can either go play the Lightning Storm or the Chain Lightning. Thunderbolt Overload also can, but I'm not sure about Survive. Shit. Mana stacking. Right now, mana stacking item price went up because there's one guy when he release build, every item price will go up. 3-4 day last week, max mana is still cheap. No one use max mana. But now, after he released the build, everyone know how max mana is, and then the item go up again. And then he also used the peaceful round, and then order buff go up again. So whichever shit he used, the price will go up. Now it's like getting close to the third week, and the price will go up again. Every week the price will go up. Yeah, it was cheap that time when I think that's one of our bro play it. Now he play on Rihan max mana. I can tell you, whichever route we go, right, it will be still the same, expensive. Whichever route we go, expensive. Right now, last week, 10k can get into profound time up. This week, 20k to get into profound time up, but it's getting close to 30k already because most of the cheap item, the price went up. Mostly it's the order buff. Almost everything on the order buff price went up. Damn, every one of them is 100. Do they have cheaper than 100? It's like so expensive. Piece of shit. Only 100. Have to buy it. If not, you run out. Live regen. No one play live regen. No one use these. Hey, did the price went up for these? Now it's 33. 31. Oh, forgot about these. $190, still not enough. This shit is still cheap. Like waste time run the Proof for Brave and then go sell the Proof for Brave 3. Okay. Have to buy beacon. Have to buy the compass. Because I haven't found any good arcana. Damn, so many elite. Please, annoying. Ooh. Yeah, does that depend on luck? Just that right now I haven't get anything from the big roll, big drop from the Arcana. I got it from the Shepherd. Shepherd, I got the. That one costs 1,000 over. This one. This drop inside the Shepherd with the memory fragment. Like 1,004. That is one big drop. Second big drop is the level 21 split shot. I sold for 600. This shit is annoying, man. Damn. They don't stand in one place. They keep rushing here and there. It's like fucking stupid. And then there's no drop. It's like waste so much time on stupid shit. Then I need to rest already. When I start to curse and swear is when I'm already tired of farming. When I get bored of farming this thing with no good drop, it's like we will so easily get agitated. Annoying. Yeah, it will go up more. More people upgrading, the ember will go up more. But I don't know when it will go up more. But as the days go, it will sure go up. When those players in deep space don't farm ultimate ember, then the price will go up. Right now, the price is still cheap because there's a few deep space farmer is farming the ultimate ember. Maybe you will use it. Like neither you are going for there's one thing is like I'm not sure. You look at if the price went up a lot higher than when you bought it, you can think of selling it because sometimes the longer you hold, the price will drop. It depends on how many players on profile. I feel like they increase the drop on. Yeah, I feel like they increase the drop on the cube. Last week, you don't even see Desire Core. And like this is always on the front page now. I think they increased the drop. Give me something good. Huh? Attack speed with a erosive. Maybe that one is good for bean. Ha! 20. Wow. Wow. 35. Wow. No one use this. So what's the point? I'd rather go get the Desire Core or the pack. Divinity pack. At least they can sell. Corner is like, what the fuck is this? It's just useless shit. Yeah, the rest is unsellable. Or like sometimes you can just sell it cheap. As long as they are sold, you will not like as long as they are sold, it's fine. You don't want to have it. You don't want to hold on to it. The longer you hold on to the item, you become unsellable. Formulas useless. There's nothing to use. Yeah, this season no one use this. If I get the subtle impact, 33 get the on belt. This can be replaced. Get another corner here. Just buy it first. That's it. That's it for today. Need to rest. It's like the goal. How many hour of gameplay? 4 hour. Getting close to 5 hour. I only have 28 gold. I'm farming profound. So how can this shit be normal? No gold, man. What piggy? What piggy you're selling? You just tell me the core talent. Hair trigger? Ah, because not much people use hair trigger. Why spell don't use favor? Spell can't use favor anymore. So you'll not sell. And no build use it. Like even you have a all skill level. No one will buy this. Favor spell. Eh? No, wait. No, I'm wrong. Favor is not. No, this one is increase crit. No, I'm wrong. Sorry. Just that Beacon. Lower your price. You have to lower your price. Put 2005. You can lower little bit, like you can lower to 3000, and then one day later it's still not selling. Then lower to 2008, but don't sell cheaper than 1005. Just lower a bit, bit by bit, day by day. Lower it a bit. Hair trigger is because additional damage for the skill. Hair trigger is really depend. Not much people use this because everyone like to get big damage. But here I have all skill level. Beacon, hair triggers will be not bad. So you just lower your price, but don't get until 1005 and below. You have an all skill level. So right now maybe you lower it to 3000, and then tomorrow try 2009, 2008, 2007, slowly until 1005, or slowly until 1008 maybe. Which one do I think is better? I'm still testing. Like the way it build up damage is much faster than the Shackle of Mendes. But mapping, right? Mapping, you need to rely on Rosa Hero trait to drag the enemy, group them out so that the AoE can blast them down. It's different for Shackle of Mendes. So it's like this one you have to use the channeling. If that's the case, then the instruction you can't use. You have to go by the damage will be lower a bit because of instruction give the most damage. 0.6 to 0.5. This one is like how much it sell? 800, 700. 4%, 4 time. I think that's a 28%. This one is much cheaper than instruction, but damage will be lower than instruction. Like just to from the channeling. Oh, the channeling, the price dropped so much. But the instruction. Instruction is expensive, and you need to bought two. So together is like the cheaper is like 1002, 1002. But these have more damage compared to the other rhythm. I try out the Sentry one. Sentry one sucks because you always stay on the map, so it's not good for mapping and boss fight that you need to run away. So so if you can get the rhythm, if you can get the rhythm, and then here can change it to the channel preparation. So you still need two minimum stack, two minimum stack. You can get it on candle or get it on the belt. This belt, when you upgrade, is a minimum stack plus two, or you can get it on the ring, but you lose a lot of resistance. I'm still testing which one is better because the sentry no one use it. Like this one is very strong. Every one max sentry quality plus 75 additional damage. Like you just add the max sentry, and the other one is under the core talent. Add sentry. So which one is better? Depend on mapping. One is range, one is AoE. If this AoE can't hit the enemy, it still sucks. But I already run out of flame alley to go test it out. The safer way will be just use the shackle on Manlis. But this is still level 1. If this is a level 5, 20% additional damage. Together here is 60%. This one is also the same, 60%. Max here can get 1. The other one is from the core talent. So 2. 275% additional damage. You're sure higher than the shackle on Manlis. And shackle on Manlis, the support freaking expensive. Which one is it? This one is to increase the curse. And the other one is like I'm not sure about this one. I don't think Shackle of Mantis Trauma they use any of the buff. So if you are not using any of the buff, then you lose a lot of damage. So I'm still testing, just that I run out of flame alley. What? Oh yeah, it can drop. Bro, it can drop. As long as you select the Arcana, right? Your map spawn Arcana. The Arcana card, the deck, will have a chance to spawn dual Kismet. That is like 2,000-3,000. Damn, you're lucky, bro. Lucky. Okay, I really need to go. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back again tomorrow. Got anything can find me on my Discord. See you guys. Bye bye. Anything can just find me and then ask me. Sometimes I reply a bit slow on the YouTube there. The YouTube comment there. But that's it. See you guys. Bye bye.